Well, first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New Orleans Saints. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now it's JCM, Ja'Cory Crosby-Merritt. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
At the 24-yard line.
To the air goes Daniels. Throw left side complete. That's Brown.
Daniels pass.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So on 4th down, Washington going to call on Tress Way to punt it away. And this will pin them nicely inside the 20 as it's out of bounds at about the 14-yard line.
At their own 14-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Right at the line of
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days that they used to carry pianos on their backs when they caught the football? Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked-up wide receivers, and they're a full part of the passing game, and we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
2nd and 10.
To throw is Shuck. It's Hill, complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one good for 33 and a first. This is a very impressive drive, especially when you consider where they started from to now be set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, and some nice running right there. That's what got them the first down. But at this point, I suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's Shuck. This is caught. 3 yards is the game man time. Second and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
From the 3-yard line again, they'll try and punch it in here on 3rd and goal. Targets Miller here on the out route. He's got him. Touchdown, Saints. Kendra Miller. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist bump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym, preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Nathan Shepard in there to make the tackle.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Daniels. Looking deep downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched him deep ball. He was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover at the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll try and do this himself. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Washington.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Daniels looking to throw. Taking a shot for Samuel. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Saints force the turnover They'll take over at their own 27.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They just got to go seize it.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
37-yard line.
Tipped in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Throwing, Shuck. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hey, bring it.
Inside handoff now, Miller. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, second and 9.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Now Shuck. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now to approach this. Third down and 16 yards to go. To throw now, Shuck. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So on fourth down, Kai Kroger on a punt for New Orleans. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, second and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard.
To throw is Daniels. it's Deebo Samuel. He's going to be out around the 45-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
It's a gain of 10.
Let's go now.
First down, Washington.
Tap the 60. Tap the 60. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Here's Daniels. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got him in right side, it's McCaffrey. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field.
41-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is now that offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. This fielded right at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. There's Chris Olave. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Hold it ready.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
We always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. The 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Off the fake, now Shuck's going to throw. From the left side here, and it's complete. Give him 9 there on the first day completion.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Commanders'
from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. And this one incomplete. I couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. So now it brings up 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
18 Cardinal.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there. 32 yards. And the Saints are able to add on to that lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They make their 2nd half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked in each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some couple points here, the next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game.
Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Washington Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10.
And McLaurin, the motion man right. Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw out play action. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 23 yards, the final tally.
1st down. 1st and goal.
Come on. Pass the 60. Pass 70.
To the air goes Daniels. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Deebo Samuel, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive, because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the 1st half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Buffalo 18.
Daniel's going to try and throw for it. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal.
Commanders 11.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Jake Moody to kick off.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Boy, a bad break. Just got the lead on the touchdown, and now they're going to have to go on defense at the 40-yard line here as things get good in the fourth quarter. Looking to put a drive together. They'll try and run some clock here in the middle. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the four fingers. Fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the four fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Yeah, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. From the gun, Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A first down carry now for Miller. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
And we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Got it. Ready? 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
To throw is Shuck. Olave over the middle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Straight ahead, Estime. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
He was taken down by
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Y'all got to pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We might have more Power Ranger. Mine's also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous. Don't get caught in the matrix. Got that touch my savior. Keep it up, touch my savior.
Ready? COVID-19.
That one looks like he'll throw here. That is intercepted. Picked off by Quan Martin. And the Commanders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Well, my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas.
The ball comes out. The Saints say they have it, and they do.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they've got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendra Miller, his second touchdown of the night. And the Saints will end.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Minnesota Vikings. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go from U.S. Bank Stadium. Price now to return it. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. First play, and McCarthy to throw. A short run taken by Hawkinson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. What a way to kick off the drive. That's a gain of 30. And another first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
A little play action here with McCarthy. That's complete. Some more on the right side.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And 12 yards to go.
To throw once more. Here's McCarthy. Rolling right. Will try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down. Just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Will
On fourth down, it's Will Reichard time for this Viking field goal. Reichard's kick is good. And the Vikings are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive. Right out of the gate, they're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
From the 6, here comes a return. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kentre Miller. Room to run at the 30. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
The gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. Chuck to throw on second down. He's going to air this one out. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fabian Moreau.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, here's McCarthy. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 22
To break the
yards.
huddle, coming up now for first and 10.
Vikings first down.
They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. A throw right side is intercepted. And the Saints are going to get the football back as time runs out in the third quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Vikings with the edge. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they are set to start the drive with first and 10. They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Saints.
On first and 10, here's Shot. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. He's got room at the 30. And he will score! Jawan Johnson. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Ty Felton now on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. To the left side here, caught by Addison. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. Forced out wide. Open man downfield. It's Addison. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's another
Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Brian Brzee on the stop. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Saints' 11-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. That's quickly out to Jefferson. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
That's another Vikings 1st down.
Jones. No score. Touchdown, Vikings.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
He kicks this one away. This one taken at the 7. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On 1st down, shot. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll run straight ahead with Miller. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
He gets free to the 20. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 82 yards. job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strength.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Price now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
It's a gain of
so now a
14
timeout for the
yards.
Vikings. That is their first, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
The 37-yard line.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Brings up
nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Flush to his right. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
If he's able to get the ball out of his hand on time, that's probably a completion, but there's a little hesitation for one reason or another, and by the time he lets it go, he has a defender bearing down on him and leads to an incompletion.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And this one's going to be down inside the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Will Reichard to kick off.
3 points. All that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
We'll start the drive with Miller. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 27-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Shuck. But he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So you find yourself with a lead here in the second half, and up until this point, I think he's done a pretty good job being a contributor to that, but you don't want to give the defense a chance to spark the comeback. You're trying to put him away late, protect the ball, safe throws. Don't be afraid to get to your check down. One bad read, one forced throw can be all you need to flip this game on his head and find yourself going with a lead late to falling behind.
They'll run it here with Jones. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. That one, take it in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
He fields it at the 8. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On the handoff, this is Miller. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Jonathan Grenard. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Shuck. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Javon Bailey was the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down. They'll indeed go. And it is Shuck going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Good with the extra point. And the Vikings will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Riker out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
1st and 10. At their own 26-yard line.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. Throwing right. It's taken in. And he is out of bounds at the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
Now Shuck. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately for his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off from their execution and leads to an incompletion.
They'll run with Miller. And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
46-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Chuck. That's caught outside. It's complete. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. That'll be a gain of 20. Much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Saints first down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Good coverage there in the end zone and is incomplete. Terrific work has separated the man from the football. And it'll bring up third down.
6 yards to go.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
On third down, they go with Miller.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
It's 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got his man. It's Hill. He's driving for the goal line. Will be stopped short, but has enough for the first down. Miller is in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown.
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Significant moment here for the Saints as they will try the two-point conversion.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone. The two-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Rocco 80. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 60 by 6. 60
They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
3rd and 5. To throw, it's McCarthy. He'll find his tight end, Josh Oliver. And he'll try to get some marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or two short.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
He's got his tight end, Hawkinson. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll drop to throw. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
39 yards.
A big one here in the 4th quarter. 39 yards.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Play action now. It's and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
Chase Young.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
30. Saints 21. Will Reichert to kick off for the Vikings.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. They'll go up for 1st and 10. To throw is shut. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shutt. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
40-yard line.
To the air is Shutt. Here, a short one to Taysom Hill. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Gain of 15 yards.
Here's 1st
The
down.
Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To the air again is Shutt. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
The air once more. Shutt. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Now Shutt on 3rd down. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go. And here's Shutt. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by just trying to make something happen. And the ball's loose on the field. So a win here for the Vikings. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. And in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one. as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears. Set for football now on a sunny afternoon in the second city. And off we go from Soldier Field. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
2nd and 7.
Vegas! Yes!
Working out of the gun, Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. There's a short one caught by Loveland. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. That's complete. Roma Dunze. He's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On play action, Shuck. To the right side, he's got Vela. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
That's good for the Saints. First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Saints.
A handoff running left is Miller. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
They work now on 2nd and 9. Throwing, Shuck. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first.
First and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Viking, 18. 70 Lion.
They'll run with Devin Neal. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Devin Neal taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after try forthcoming. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Saints 7, Bears nothing.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Bears take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Biggie Angels, big ready, shot.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Demario Davis there on the stop.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Yes.
Here's Williams. And his throw here's incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the gun, here's Williams. Over the middle, that's to Loveland, the tight end. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Looking to throw is Williams. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
At the 31-yard line.
Swift going to try up the middle. Has some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Moore, the man in motion. Play action. Now Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Second and 10.
What is it on? Here we go.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on third down. This is now the 9th play of the drive.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air, Williams. Touchdown! DJ Moore, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
As a former defender, I would be angry as well. Could not get off the field. Well-executed offensive drive. No matter what the defense tried, they couldn't stop them.
Santos for the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Shuck. Open man downfield, it's Velo. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's good for 28 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Shuck now to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll try and run for it with Miller. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Second and goal from inside the 5. Miller going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's third and goal. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19 tight, 19 tight. Go.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Boy, it's such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they've moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Stop shy of the 45. Showed off a nice little move on the play, though. Good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Here's Shuck. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. 32 yards.
You just had the feeling that sooner or later someone was going to come up with that one play. Neither team has really done a whole lot offensively, but here's one that pays off to the tune of big yardage, and it's one that could maybe get this group in gear.
Alert, check, Panthers. Go. 19.
A first down carry now for Miller. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Bears' 5-yard line.
And they'll give Miller another crack.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 60 Bobcats, 60. Yeah.
Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And his kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And that's going to be incomplete.
I ain't going to scan downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Yes. Go. Yes.
To throw, it's Williams. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here. Throwing again here, Williams. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
This is Swift on the counter. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Off the play fake, it's Williams. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him to completion.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape.
Let's go now. 72, Cowboy 80. Check up.
Inside handoff now, Miller. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Shuck. Wide open receiver complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
It's a gain of 22.
A good pickup there of 22.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. To throw is Shuck. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Saints are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2.
2-point conversion.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Go.
They'll try and run it in with Miller. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Ooh, the juke. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
1st and 10 at the 42.
Time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now 2nd down and a few inches. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump-off passes. But this guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
Stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Keenum. He'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. A big play looming on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw is Keenum. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jonas Sanker. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 3. this is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Green Bay Packers. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. The Saints say they have it, and they do. And how about that for some fireworks to start this one?
And the fireworks turned out to be for the kicking team, didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, go down there, make a play, knock it free, and end up with the football. And for the team who's supposed to have the ball, now their defense has to run out on the field and see if they can slow things down a bit.
A quick scramble for the helmets, and now we switch sides. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
I know you felt like saying touchdown to your partner. That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown.
A great effort there. 27 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 24. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Ever I see this offense try to spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Now Love. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
A couple quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
In motion, the tight end. Love from the gun. Out to the left here to Reed. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Let's go now. 52 blue. Ready.
Off the play fake, Love. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's taken down inside the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Ready.
Love now. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
50 green. Right blue. Hut, hut.
Again, it's Love. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 13-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown grab. And the Packers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they retain their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
6-6.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off and reaching the end zone the last time, so had they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field, and you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
To throw now, Shuck. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Give him 32 on the play.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing, Shuck. They complete it to Hill. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Check. Hard rock line. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Now a handoff to Miller. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Kendre Miller. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are once again back in front.
The Saints will line up for
They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
at their own 24-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something, because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
Play fake. Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That goes for a gain of 31.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And blocked down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Now he's going to step up and run. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the
flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
White. Ready?
Going back to Love. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
33, yellow, steel, black, hut.
Love looking to throw it. Able to find his man, Kraft. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So it's first and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
Ready, set.
Working out of the gun. Love. And a quick throw here that's complete. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. That's good for a gain of 6. Second and goal.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain.
Ready, green jack, hut.
Love, they go play action now. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. And that one really pushes him back. A loss of 9. And now it's third and goal after the sack.
Let's go now. Yes, ready.
Love. He'll try and do this himself. And it's caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 10 yards gets him closer, but now it's fourth and goal.
And that big gain may just change the thought process here on fourth down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on fourth down.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. Fourth and goal from the 2.
Edo blue, yellow, 43. Set.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Romeo Dobbs from a yard out. And the Packers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on fourth and goal. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Love throwing for it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It's complete. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal.
after the touchdown. Here's McManus now to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. It's a gain of 34.
And this is how you answer a touchdown at the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Shuck now to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And the Saints, first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now Shuck. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Shuck. Touchdown, Saints! Alvin Kamara in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Point after here coming up. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
To throw is Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 39. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Hey, bring it.
Running left is Miller. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
After the penalty, it's Miller. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
And that is incomplete.
Oh, my goodness. He was in his own zip code, but somehow could not look it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck.
He's going to go up top again. And that is caught at the 10-yard line.
And he is going to have the Saints first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
I tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They go back to the ground now with Miller. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That'll be a gain of 15 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they... Touchdown! Foster Moreau taking it in. And the Saints take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Extra point right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Love and the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Play action this time with Love. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
On the ready.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
6, rail, yellow. Ready?
Throwing. Love. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Green Jack. Ready?
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, 65 yards. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, you got to take some chances you might not normally take, and here, that one pays off big time.
And you have to think to yourself, not only did that pay off big time for them, but what was going on the opposite side of the ball? They know that they have to take a chance here. They know they have to come up with something big, yet it still happens. So credit the execution, but wonder what the deep...
And it'll be intercepted. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New England Patriots and the New Orleans Saints. Is teed up, kicking team looks ready. And here we go from New Orleans. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. He's brought down just inside the 25. Get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
We've set it down from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Sticking with Henderson. On good plays. Now it's 3rd down.
That's a run that will take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Hey, that's a run that's all up on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Here we go, 4th down. May. He finds it beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's 1st down at the 41. Here's May to the air. Going deep here for the end zone. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Trying the right side with Miller. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got second and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 7 pockets.
Shuck working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Oh, no look on his first look of the game. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Come on. Set. Head to 60. Head to 60. Mustang 19.
Throw here, 3rd down. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. Excellent pickup to move the chains, 36 yards in the end.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot and instantly...
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. We've got the Patriots in front. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here. Shuck now from the gun. Means on the catch. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. What a big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. That's caught left side by Bailey. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Okay, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush it out. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready. Cowboy 80. Hut, hut.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. He's got it. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down and goal to go.
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
Shuck looking to pass here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish up their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, quickly they were operating a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop them.
The extra point, here's Smith. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fielded by Henderson. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. They give now to Henderson. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
A gain of 1 yard. 1st down, Patriots.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Here goes front.
May now from the gun. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to get down safely. Picked up close to 6. Nice call on his part there, but it does leave them now with a 3rd down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Trying to throw for it with May. Flush down out to his left. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Gained 30 yards on that play. That's good for a Saints first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing, shot. Screen here for Kamara. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That play looked wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
60 Bobcat.
To throw, shot. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in.
And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
For the extra point, here's Smith. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to be driven out at the end. So some fireworks, no points, but a big play there. Help bring this second quarter to a close. Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Shuck. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. Shuck. The throw deep to the left side. shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbles it and drops it.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
He's going to try another deep one here. He's got it at the 30. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Pick up there of 39 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Again, right side to Miller. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
Here we go.
Running once more with Miller. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shot for the quick toss out wide. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now shut to throw. And this is going to be a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack, because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
Patriots 7.
Has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Fielded by Henderson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that's good for a new set of downs.
1st down, New England.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs, so it'll be 2nd down. May now. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 from the 32.
And the Patriot first down.
Throwing again, it's May. Hits him on the out route. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a New England first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion, it made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Again, it's May. Escapes the pocket. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing is May. Makes the catch. And he's stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Drake made the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
To kick off for New England.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shock working from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. For the first time with Audric Estime. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Means on the catch. And he's brought down after a short gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
60 Bisons. Go.
Shuck to throw. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he's tackled for no gain. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Kate, I could feel by your body language and the call that you saw exactly what I saw. And that was a big uh-oh. It's one of the nice things of having a bird's eye view on these screens. You can see it coming at the field, and the field level you get lost. But right up here, you knew that play was doomed for the stop.
Jack Gibbons on the stop. A gain of 3.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Back to throw it. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they make the tackle at the 38. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive. A lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Counter give to Kamara. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats, 3rd down. Looking to throw. Put the body on the line for his team.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
They begin with a run by Miller. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that, but that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off to Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Oh, touch. Trimmer. Hey, Silver. Carl up, Yeti. No touch.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. That goes for a gain of 31.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline, and that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback, and he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He's going deep for Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 44 yards. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Throwing, Shuck. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here's Shuck. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Devon Bailey, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. So it goes for a rookie quarterback. He had the INT earlier in this first, and now it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but if the other team doesn't get it, that's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Following the botch PAT, they're set to kick this one away. And bulldozing his way through. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. A big play there for Philly. 61 yards.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Out route pass complete to Goddard. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the third time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
3rd and 5. To throw is Shuck. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Throwing is Hurts. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, and he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the 1st down.
That one goes for 24 yards. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Towards the end zone for Brown. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jonas Sanker. And the Saints are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. An interception's result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 40 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Inside handoff now, Miller. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now Shuck. Finding Taysom Hill complete. There he goes left side. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11. A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
Shuck now to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. And now they'll shift things around. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Now he'll tuck this and run. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change up pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To throw now, Shuck. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Devon Bailey as the first half is winding down. And the Saints are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than
right?
down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A first down carry for Barkley. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Already ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Open man has got it, the tight end. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
180, 180. Alpha.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Open man is tipped in.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Eagles' 19-yard line.
They'll give it up the middle to Miller. Only a yard in the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And that is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker,
a full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. They go play action with Hurts. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
But you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer run.
And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. They'll run for it with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as good running gets him to about the 44.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Eagles. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hurts completing this one quickly. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end over the middle. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Go, Silver, ready?
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. That time he took a little bit of a shot off the run-pass option.
But you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to draw the defenders closer to the line of scrimmage with the fake inside. When he stepped back, he thought he might have had that. Instead, they played it awfully well. Incomplete pass downfield.
Letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Saints are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. This is 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Connecting with Hill. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
That coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches.
Down, 10 seconds.
And now an audible here into something else. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made, in my estimation.
They get this out quickly to the left side. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
That gives them the 1st down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Again, it's Shuck. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll look to throw again. We'll get that complete to Velo. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Now that is the 2-minute drill at its very best. Get the completion, get a big chunk of yardage, and then get out of bounds to save those timeouts. You cannot do it any better than that.
A 1st down carry now for Miller. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Eagles going to take the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Here's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Miller. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. again with a run by Barkley. Oh, and the tackle comes quickly. That's only going to get him a couple. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. He's back to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is out of bounds. 25 seconds to go as he does pick up a first. It's Barkley on the counter. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New Orleans Saints. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, set to get this one started. Off we go from the Superdome. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 35-yard
Play action here.
line.
Mahomes. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That's good for a Kansas
From
City
the 39.
Chiefs.
Here's a first and 10.
A gain of 26 yards. And a first down in the Chiefs.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Once again, it's Pacheco. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
At the 26. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
He'll get this out wide. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he finds some space after a gain of 7 on first down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Here's second and 2. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he'll take it on in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC.
Kansas City.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Saints, nothing. Harrison Butker.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Saints take over.
All right, Mike, so the NFL is all about answering. So you give up an opening drive touchdown, you fall behind late to start the game, and then your special teams becomes the spark. And this is going to set your offense up with excellent field position to get back and tie this game.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of
That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete, and the tackle is made at about the 6. Here now, second down and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
From the gun, it's shot. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
It's sacked by Jerry Tillery. play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Line of scrimmage back at the 7 for 3rd and goal.
Let's go. Go.
They'll run, and it's Miller. And the defense rallies to the ball, brings him down at the 5. It's 4th down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. Got a man, that's Rasheed Rice. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
22 yards.
And ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Kansas City.
We are through 1. It's the Chiefs on top. More from New Orleans after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Yellow.
A give here to Pacheco. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. The RPO. That one is complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Second down, they need 3. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Forced out wide. There's a throw right side. Could be incomplete.
So I actually think this is one of those where he was a little bit too unselfish. He's trying to fit that ball in a tight window and maintain his ability as a passer. And I think if he turns himself into a runner and activates his legs, he probably picks up that first down if he calls his own number. It's been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down. A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he will get into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Harrison Butker on for the point after.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs extend their advantage to 14-3.
Saints 3. Harrison Butker and a kickoff.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And that is incomplete.
So you take the field as a defense, and you understand that the opposing team just gave up points. They want to grab back some of the momentum, some of the energy on the sideline. In the back of your head, you're saying, all right, they're going to take a shot probably within these first couple plays. Here they did it on the first play. It's exactly what happened. Good coverage, and ball's incomplete.
And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. To the pylon. He's in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints.
This has to be a defensive breakdown, Mike. I promise you, all week in practice, when the scout team ran this play, somebody on defense accounted for the running back out of the backfield. I can promise you that much, but he's able to leak out and get the ball in space. He does the rest after the catch. They just have to do a better job. They got to get to the sideline and make corrections, because you just can't leave guys at this level wide open for easy touchdowns.
And he will win the race to the pylon. In for the 2-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And this is too far out in front. It was incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to dial up another deep ball. Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break and come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get across the 20, welcome down to the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
First and 10, here's Shuck. He's going to look for the home run ball. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
So you take a look at the clock. From this point in the third quarter, you find yourself down. It doesn't feel like it's necessarily desperation time. You're going to have a couple more possessions left, but that throw there felt kind of like a desperation throw. So don't force it. Just continue to sustain possession and just make sure at the end of this drive, you come away with points.
First down. First and 10.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll come up here. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 48.
Here once more. Shuck. Going up top. That is high. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 37.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 37 yards.
First and 10 at the 11.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't.
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Taysom Hill. Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2.
The Saints will line up for
The air again is Shuck. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Remigio now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Michael Davis. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Short pickup, that's not enough for the 1st down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up
on 3rd and 1. Here's Mahomes. In middle, he's got Kelsey. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st down.
Look wide. Get this one complete. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. He's got it! And he's in! Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The Chiefs will set up.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
19. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
1st and 10.
On 1st down, Chuck. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That is Mike Dana working his way in there to record the sack.
At the 10-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Chuck. Thrown left side, the catch is made. Well, that helps to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's now 3rd down.
Throwing is Chuck. Now he'll air one out. That is brought in. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of
a big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's shot. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
Throwing again, Shuck. He'll look deep, left sideline. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down.
It's one of those things that rookie quarterbacks just really struggle with early on in the NFL. If you just stare down your primary read, you're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. So continue to work through your progressions. Take what's...
Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. Here's Pacheco. He gets the 4th quarter going, and he'll get about 5.
Pacheco, ball carrier. Mario Davis on the tackle. A 6-yard
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
39-yard line.
He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, run up the middle with Pacheco. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he will go all the way. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown,